Welcome, 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 my beautiful viewers. Happy Monday. Happy Mass Effect Monday. Horsehead, when I was reading your comment about the Mass Effect 1 Legendary Edition looking like an audio visualizer, I didn't quite understand what you were trying to say at first. And then my hamster got on the wheel and did a few compute calculations, and then I got it. I understood what you were saying. What you're seeing is the best audio player that you can have for Windows. And that's iTunes. Right? iTunes is the best audio player for Windows, right? Of course not. iTunes is fucking garbage. This is Winamp. This kicks the llama's ass. That's how good this player is. It is just a shame that it is no longer being actively worked on from a development standpoint. Also, hello Horse Lemonade. Nice to see ya. And of course, hello to Gog. My wonderful moderator and video game librarian. He knows a lot of shit about video games, and he has helped us many a times get through many a games on this channel. Except for this one. This is one game he has very little knowledge of. Now I've become the master, Gog. I am your sensei. I am your Mass Effect sensei. So bow to me. Or you're gonna get roundhouse kicked to the head. And then of course my mom hopped in real quick to say hello, but I'm gonna see her in about like 5 minutes when she drops off one of our cat traps. Do you like space travel? Who doesn't like space travel? Mass Erect. You mean Ass Effect? Or Ass Erect? So yeah, we're continuing with Mass Effect 1. I'm sorry, Ass Erect 1. Legendary Edition. We last left off in the Citadel. We got to do a little bit more in the Citadel, but we're getting to the more juicy parts of this area where we're actually going to be doing some shooting. I got to talk to Conrad Vernon real quick, and then I got to go back to Flux to pick up another quest. But then we will be headed to Korra's Den to talk with Harkin and General Solaris? Some Turian general. And then we're going to recruit some Garrus. And once we have Garrus, that's when the calibrations begin, people. I was watching a video, and Chrysler, the automotive company, made the Saturn 1B rocket used for our trip to the moon. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. A little piece of historical space knowledge for you, brought to you by Horse Lemonade. Alright. I guess we'll get the game going. I've kept you guys waiting enough. 21 minutes is long enough. But it figures that when I start my stream, I hit that little start streaming button, my cats decide to congregate and be like, hey, did you forget? It's time to feed us. And I'm like, oh, you're right. I should feed you. That way you're not bugging me later. Alright. Let's click that play button. Wait for Origin to have to do its dumbass thing. So how's everybody's Monday doing? Hopefully you guys had the day off, like me. But if not, hopefully your workday is going okay. There we go, Conrad Vernon. So we actually got to be nice to him. Can't go Renegade on him, or else he ends up getting killed. And we're going to see him in other Mass Effect games, so we want to make sure that we're nice to him so we can see all those conversations.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
That's good to know. Oh. I should have my map up so I know where the hell I'm going. Let's holster that weapon there, Shep.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Oh, figures. Hold on. I'll be right back. My parents just showed up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night. I'm just kidding. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. Having a little conversation with the folks. They dropping off one of our cat traps for us. Alright, so what were we doing? Oh yeah, we were talking to Conrad Vernon. And hello, Leviathan. This music's kind of creepy. It's very... I wouldn't say it's creepy, but... Oh, by the way, this YouTube channel called You Can Beat Video Games just released their second video for how to beat the original Final Fantasy. And it's I've been kind of itching to play it again. just OG Final Fantasy, not restored and rebalanced, but like OG Final Fantasy. I can't beat video games though. But if you watch the YouTube channel, then you'll know how to beat video games. All right.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
Oh, I want to go back to his facial hair. It looks like just painted on.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably
Look at that,
busy,
it's like
but,
painted.
Do you have time for a quick autograph?
What? No.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay, there was a dude here.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Prices are pretty good here. Have you been to the Emporium up on the Presidium? Try the markets downstairs if you can't find what you're looking for. Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Pharaohs? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
Because we're going to be going to those planets later.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy.
Ooh, that'll be fun.
I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
No, he's not.
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Might sell some stuff. Yeah, let's go to sell. Let's see. What weapons do we not need? So, Avenger... Edge or Reaper stuff we'll keep. Everything else we'll sell. The question is, how do I sell? Sell all junk. Let's see. We'll double check the armor, but I know the... Striker we can sell, the Kessler pistols we can sell. There we go. Sell value 17. Sell the Striker. Oh yeah, we're gonna double check the armor. The Lancers for these assault rifles. Oh, it was the Avengers. That's what it was. Shotguns. We want our scimitars. So we will sell this shotgun. Sniper rifle, either Avenger or Reapers, and then we have these upgrades. My Striker too. Oh, it's the Stinger too. Yeah, we'll sell the Striker. Sell the hammer. Just double checking stuff. I have a spreadsheet that I'm looking at that I made way back in the day when I played this for the first time. Just kind of clean up stuff. Inventory management, baby. A Survivor 3. What is down here? I think this is Cora's Den? Oh no, this is more... I can talk with someone down here. There he is, Chorbin.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorbin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Too many lights, too much noise.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Where does this take me? Lower markets. Okay, there's Cora's Den. What's up here? Oh, this is the back alleyway where I'm gonna find Tolly. And what's over here? Okay, and what's over here? Go back to my map. Oh, this is an elevator. Don't want to go here yet. I want to go back to Flux. Actually, yes, this is where I want to go. Oh, that's to Presidium. Maybe there's another elevator? I gotta remember. It's so big, I just get lost. Oh, here we go, to Flux. Here we go, cutscene time.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Nice. Interesting.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
My mic keeps getting all askew. Let me do it.
I'll help you out.
Ah. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go.
Like
Data
that.
won't collect itself.
Like that's gonna happen to me.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
More rumors about strange metal creatures with real AI, no doubt.
Yes, but there's more.
Yeah, there always is.
I heard they had some connection with a rogue Spectre.
Not this again.
Why is that so hard to believe?
Yeah, why is it so hard to believe?
Just don't expect us to believe it too.
You better believe it. What do you think? Low stakes or high stakes? Uh, 200 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. Payouts. Okay, let's play some Quasar. 2. Excuse me. One to 8. That'll be 8. Let's do one more 1 to 8. 11? There we go. If we do one of these, I think we're good. Pays out 100 credits. Shit, I'd need to hit 4 here. Alright, let's do it. Ah, of course it gives me 5, you piece of shit. A 1. Credits 1 minus 400. Oh, I see. It's keeping total track. Do do do. How many more do I have to record? What's low stakes? Oh, it's really low stakes.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
What are you talking about? I only won twice. I think I have to win 3 games. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Journal. When will he tell me that I have... Shell gave you his scanning device. Go to Flux in the upper wards and use the gambling device at least 5 times. Don't get caught. Okay. Am I not using the gambling device? So I think we've won 3 times, maybe? Yeah. Use this.
Your luck seems unnatural.
Shut up. What's she doing?
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Give him the tool.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Oh, I'm very interested.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den.
Like
Now
a
her
chump.
sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
I'd love to see that.
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Look at this guy trying to get me to play
Goodbye.
games of Quasar.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
$16. As long as I don't get 7, we're good. You have recorded enough wins on Shiel's device. Do you wish to keep playing? No. Made that money, though.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Nice, and we got some money. Alright, journal. Talking to him again. Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole signal tracking. Where are signals being tracked? Not where we're at. We might go and do this later. Loading. No Conrad Vernon. All right. I think that's all I needed to do here. So I guess it's down to Cora's Den. Septimus. General Septimus. That's who I needed to talk to. Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moreland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Phoenix. Oh, this is the alleyway. I need Cora's Den.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist, no.
Take cover!
Oh, what the heck? I'm confused.
All targets down.
Why am I doing this fight now? Oh, wrong button. We're probably gonna take a death here. Yeah. So I wonder if... Huh, I need to check something here. It's the fist mission. Yeah, but I didn't know it was gonna be, maybe it happens when you have Rex in your party? So I wonder if I can still do the other... Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure was the case. Because I didn't want it to be, like, soft-locked from... Or not soft-locked, but, you know.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist charging. I'm a little busy here.
Oh. How do I do the meta gel? Oh, there we go. Oh shit! He fucking one-shot me. Okay, I gotta get used to the combat.
Looks like it shut down.
Fist knows what's
Switch and then warp. Oh, I'm sitting here shooting Rex. Oh, I guess I could have shot this too. Sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to be shooting you. Yeah, I don't know how to melee people. I guess I could look at the controls, but...
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
You're making a mistake, bitches.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Not quite 50.
Well, screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
F?
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Again, manual override. Oops. Ooh, an Avenger 2. Striker 2. Okay, come on. Woo!
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Oh my God!
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move.
Yeah, he did.
Quarian.
Oops, wrong button. Okay, good. I did take the disc. Just to be sure. Yeah. High caliber barrel chemical rounds. Actually, equipment. Oh, recovered items. Hammerhead rounds. Where did that come from? My shotgun has Hammerhead rounds 1, so we're gonna do 2. And then my pistol has this. And that's good for synthetics. But we want... probably chemical rounds. Bypass shield by 25%. Let's do chemical rounds. High caliber barrel. Ooh, shit. 12% damage increase. Okay, we want to do that DPS. And then an Avenger 2. Where's her nut? Give him that Avenger 2. Oh yeah, we're saving the Reaper too for our boy Garrus. What's Caden got? Oh, Caden's got a Reaper too? No, he's got an Avenger. Actually, we could give him a Reaper 1. Why not? What's everybody using? He's using a shotgun. Let's have him use his... Oh, shit. I have 3 minutes. Oh, and that's why. Oh yeah, those chemical rounds are good. Let's... get in there nice and close. Oh, maybe that's a little too close. I gotta do all this shit again? Okay, let's come back here and do this shit again. And then my shotgun, hammerhead round, improved sighting. What does the improved sighting do? Sights can increase weapon accuracy by 7% max accuracy. Come here, bro. Gonna shoot him in his foot. Oh, he just evaporated. Rex, we need you doing a little bit more like that. And what do we want? Sabotage overheats enemies, nearby weapons, burns them for minor damage. I keep missing these cans.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here.
Oh, that
Where's
was
the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
kind of weird. Okay, that was weird.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Oh, don't go to the ambassador's office yet.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians
Tali
here.
Bas
Why did
Normandy.
you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean. but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Let's see what
They
happens.
won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I
'Cause we gonna
will go ahead and
smash.
get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
For now.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Huh. I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
Probably not. This way. Okay, let's go back to Korra's Den and see if we can at least finish those missions.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
In a little bit, dude. Oh no, what am I doing? Use rapid transit. Wards. Korra's Den. Okay, good. I do see exclamation points, so... There's Harkin. Okay, there's General. And there's Jenna. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because I thought I remember reading somewhere... that after you do the fist fight, that certain things become unavailable to do. So I'm glad that is not the case. Oh, nice. Phasic rounds. What are those? Oh, these things. Okay, got a striker, reaper. Oh, 0 biotic protection. Yeah, I might sell all these. And then the survivor. Yeah. I doubted you. I didn't doubt you. I was uncertain, you know? I don't like being uncertain. Yeah, let's give him a Reaper one. Because at least then he'll have that. Yep, he's got an Edge, a Scimitar, and an Avenger 2. We'll give him that. This is going to our boy Garrus. All right, let's save. Now, before we get down to business, let's sit back and relax. Sit forward. And relax. All right, that's enough of that.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
Look at this. These must be twins. Oh, let's talk to this bro.
I got business here, but not with you. Human military, huh? Not now. Why don't you go watch the dancers? I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
No, he's watching the show, guys.
Hey, you gonna be dancing later? She's got the nicest smile. Nothing like a dance to help me unwind at the end of the day. Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Oh, do we want to do renegade choices? Or maybe we should show a little respect because he is a general. What do you think? We can always reload the save. Let's see what happens.
General, what kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It's better than sitting on your ass all day.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Ooh.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors. Shouting his secrets in public. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Okay, did some Renegade choices. Let's talk with Jenna real quick before we talk with Harkin.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
Hey, did you see that? Like, her hair was all weird. Look at it.
Isn't a game, Jenna.
It's like
These people are
invisible.
dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Nope. I think we're gonna have to talk to the general again. Yep. It's okay.
Commander.
What's bothering you?
I've seen a lot of
This is the great.
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly.
Some general.
The troop. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying.
Never let the enemy.
So you think it's. Huh. Maybe you're right.
Now get up.
Say, you're a bright kid. What
do you want me to do?
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince.
Why can't you
take this data pad? It shows where.
Who am I taking?
Well, here's to soldiers.
Okay, that was quick. We'll save here.
Thanks, Commander. You know.
And we'll do the nice options for Jenna.
Yourself one day.
Hi, I'll be with you in
Yeah, see, look.
I'll wait right here.
Yeah, look at her hair.
Feeling you're not here to order drinks.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Yeah, we
Why
confirmed.
do you sound like my sister? Why is everyone everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Okay, so it doesn't matter how you talk to her, kind of same thing.
I'm busy. The other
Let's see. Return to Rita. Let's mark these as red. And we're at 18 to 20. Where are the last keepers at? One at the med clinic. I'll have to double check that. Pretty sure we got everything in the Presidium. We got everything at C-Sec. I got 3 more. It says there's 20, but there's 21. The fuck?
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Yeah, maybe Yeah, maybe this was it. That I can't talk with Harkin anymore. Maybe if I just go to the med clinic. Or, Oh. Who's this bro?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
Oh.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Oh, I guess we'll be going to C-Sec.
I guess we better go find out.
Yeah. Oh, dramatic music. Open our journal and see what happened. Read a sister. Talk to Cheliak. Alright. Let's go check the alley first, because I think we need to scan this keeper. Even though I think we already got it, but we're gonna just double check and make sure. Oh, no, didn't get it. For whatever reason. Okay, where's the reporter? There she is. We can give her the stuff we found in Fist.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I had to kill people for these discs. They're worth more than you're offering.
I didn't tell you to kill Fist. But you're right. I suppose that I did ask you to help me, so... Here, this should be more than adequate. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Yeah, give us the money. I think the medical bay is this way somewhere. There's a keeper around here, I thought.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor?
Yep.
How did you...
My father... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh, medical exoskeleton. Holy shit, she got some high-level stuff on sale. Ooh. Health regeneration. 2 health per second? That's pretty nice. Not for all my money, though. Medical interfaces going up to 7. Damn. Here's a keeper. That was very magical sounding. And we leveled up. Nice. But there's one more. Yeah, let's go down to the Seaside Academy. I'm gonna double check. Bros, out of my way. Gonna double check up here. I just want to make sure that I did in fact scan this one over here in the corner. I'm pretty sure I did. Yep, scanned. All right. Yep, so got the 3 here. Oh, you know what? I bet you need to go to the alleyway. Let's do that first. Which is... I think it's quicker to go this way. Yep, come here and then go straight over this way. And then we take the alley. And then there's an elevator. Once we come through this little section. Go.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Oh, I got him already. There is a signal thing I can tap.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the city.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Oh, I missed their conversation, which is kind of makes me sad. For this area, Flux Casino. Ooh, I feel like I need to sneeze. Excuse me, guys.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great.
Let's see.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That's interesting. No, that was a little loud. I would definitely go see that Elcor performance of Hamlet. That would be amazing to watch. Let's double check Flux. Wait, this bro again. Wait, do I have to do this over again? I don't understand what just happened.
What is it?
Hey, Brinkmanship. It is going. Though I'm not sure what happened here. I thought we did this already.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
How's your day going, Brink?
Record these outcomes.
Ah, now you're getting... I've spent the last... I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
It's illegal. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow...
Why don't you just...
What? My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and complete.
Does the device help you?
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins.
I'll help you out.
Ah. Here you go. When you, of course, if you get caught with the device, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, any luck with Jenna?
She wouldn't discuss it with me, but I think I might have a lead.
Oh, that's great. Sorry about Jenna. She's always been like that. She won't learn until it's too late.
Rita, I've got an order for you.
Oh, I gotta go. Thanks again for looking into this.
Yep, I scanned him already. Yeah, I wonder why... Huh. Nope, I guess we're just gonna play some Quasar again. Pay it out, baby. Let's play high stakes. Pay out. Yeah.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Shut up. Whatever your name is. Ooh. Mmm. Don't want to lose out on any money. Ooh, beautiful. Ooh, start out with 4, huh? If you hit 17, it's best to just take it. Ooh. Don't want to lose out on any money. Ooh. 50-50 chance. Let's do it. Money.
Your luck seems unnatural.
Shut up. I'm just a God-given winner. My name's Boom Boom Shepherd. And when I wake up, I piss excellence.
Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol
Man, I'm sad. I want to do some sexy dancing.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
You bet.
There you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Okay, well, I'm glad I went back then. Word location, CSEC. let's find our boy Garrus. Actually, now that we're here, we need to... No, we need to go this way. I think. No, this way. There we go. There's the exclamation points. We're gonna renegade the shit out of this fool. I'm really doing a lot of saving before we talk with people, just because I want to make sure that Renegade doesn't fuck some shit up.
Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Yeah, I do say so.
Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Ooh, CSEC officer. Let's talk to him.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now.
You too busy thinking? This tree's pretty looking.
Been to Flux's yet? Sorry, Commander. I'm just waiting for a report from my supervisor. Hello, Commander.
Detective Shelly, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Private, you say?
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Uh-oh, he's getting snooty.
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
All right.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
Persuade.
No, you tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
What level am I at now? Ooh, I got some points to spend. We'll spend them in a bit. Let's find that keeper. Ah, so maybe the keepers don't show up on the radar after I've scanned them. Okay, I need to go back to Flux, I think. Where's that second signal at, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? One's in the Presidium. Final one is somewhere. Oh. Same spot in the Presidium. Rapid transit. Let's go to wards and the markets.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Yeah, show her the goods.
Right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Do I say just kidding? Let's see.
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid Army bitch. Kill her.
Oh, fuck. I got wrecked. Oh, yeah, I did. Because I want to see what Tolly's packing. I'll let her snipe.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
I'll just take the weapons.
The hell are you playing at?
Here's your money, Jax.
Sense of humor, huh? It's gonna get you killed one of these days, Army. Come on, boys. We're done here.
He doesn't want you to cause any trouble. Alright. Since we did what he asked, didn't cause any trouble. Oh, these are shops. Ward location, CSEC. Yeah, where can I find Garrus?
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Ooh. Got some Paragon points. But I need to find my boy Geddes. And he's not here in CSEC, unless he's in the other CSEC? CSEC HQ? Maybe Zevis can help me out with this? He sort of looks like Garrus, but he's not. Maybe he's down here. Oh no, that's the... requisition officer. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. He's definitely not up there. And this is just down to an elevator. Yeah.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Yeah, scan this one. And this is what takes me up to the upper wards. Yeah. All right, let's fast transit somewhere. Consort chambers. Go to the embassies. And then, actually, if he's by the Normandy, then, what's this X? Then we gotta go back here, unfortunately.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I'm surprised Rex doesn't say anything.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold.
There you
until
go, that's for
backers
you,
have some
Zeev.
reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'm glad you think the ship is so quaint, Tolly.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
All right, we'll go check out CSEC HQ.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Not now,
Can you spare
Samish.
a moment of your time?
Or Samesh. I'm busy looking for Garrus.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I think I needed to recruit Garrus before I did Rex. Because I know you're supposed to have a fight in that medical bay. Like, you talk to Harkin, Harkin tells you to go to the medical bay, and then... Yeah, I should still be able to get him, it's just a question of when. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Rex. All right, let's go to the...
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
I'm busy. Oh, Avina. Yes, that's where I'm going right now. Oops. Oh yeah, Citadel Garrus. Acquire allies. You no longer need Garrus. However, he might still be able to help you against Saren. If you happen to run into him, you might want to hear what he has to say. Yeah. I was supposed to speak to Harkin first, then go to the med clinic. That kind of pisses me off. Speak with Shaira. Yeah. Okay, one thing at a time.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, with some sweet experience points.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Anybody in here? No. Okay, let's go talk to this guy in the... in the embassies.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of
Yes, dear?
your time?
Okay. Give me 1 second, everyone. I must help the missus. Okay, I'm back. Tiffany was having trouble finding our cat. But I found him. He was hanging out behind the desk. Did I save? Just in case. So I think we're going to do some Renegade options.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
Oops, that's not what I put.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Oh, nope, this is the wrong way. CSEC, here we go. Clerk Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
What's with the
Is there something I can do
the
to assist you?
highlights in their bangs? Stop stealing corpses.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'm with him, dude.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Samesh, right now, more people are going to die unless the military runs those tests.
This isn't about them. This is about my wife, the woman the military killed.
This is war. People die. If you want to keep that to a minimum, let them run those tests.
You think I've not given enough? Don't speak to me of duty. My wife is dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much.
Man, those hounds look terrible.
Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
Cool, we got some Renegade points. He's a little on the mean side, though. That's what I was kind of saying at the beginning of this about the Renegade options, is that sometimes they just make Shep look like an asshole. But yeah, those hands were definitely rough looking for sure. Let's take rapid transit. But yeah, some of the Renegade options are just kind of like Shepard being an asshole. There could have been some nuance in those Renegade decisions, right? Still got his message across without sounding so much like an asshole. Let's go to... I think Financial District is where I want to go. Yes.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Oh, we about to find out. Okay, I think there's like a mini game we can play here, so just in case we F it up.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Interesting.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this?
I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Huh. Let's go with you're dead, I guess.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. Oh. 1, 2. Oops.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Got some more chemical rounds. We should probably give Rex some stuff. Oh, that's what I wanted to check the journal. Why is this showing as not completed? That's what I want to know. Oh, because... I see. Strange transmission. Find the commune. Okay. So it looks like we just have to do the Asari consort now. Though we might go back to Flux real quick. But the consort's over here, I think. Yes.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
It seems like all the best lounges have been replaced by...
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, we've already had conversations with them. Hi guys, don't mind me. I'm just butting in. All right, who's ready for the first sex scene?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Oh, here it is. It's so dumb. Oh shit, we on Titanic now.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Elcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
And I guess Rex and Tali were just like watching the whole thing go down. Well, what did she give me? Oh, look at that. I got some cash. Oh. And journal. Okay, so that's pretty much it. As far as quests are concerned. At least on the Citadel, so let's go yell at the council. And then we gotta go find our boy Garrus. And actually, I think there are some additional quests after this that we can get. Guess we can talk to Dr. Michael in the med clinic, maybe? Oh. Is Keeper just chilling, taking a nap?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet
Shut up,
cannot
Udina.
track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Oh, we getting promoted. This is a class change, everyone. I think it's a little weird that there's just these random people
It is the decision of the Council that you be
standing
granted
around
all
watching
powers
this.
and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time. I'll say thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Ooh. Let's see what that's all about. Increases the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1%. Nice. Man, I got some points to spend. Ooh, we gonna be unlocking some lift here? Definitely maybe unlock some shotguns. Oh yeah, I gotta divvy out points. Hacking. Oh, nice. Dude, that helmet's pretty sick looking, actually. But we want to see that beautiful face.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Journal. Okay. Missing Marines. Oh, I can talk to him.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you
C-Sec. Maybe we'll run into Garrus this time. There he is.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from C-Sec after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Not Rex. There we go. This is the dream team right here, baby.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
All right, where's the requisition office? I think it's over this way.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh. Nice. Stinger. Man, we can't afford any of this shit. Grenade upgrades. Wish I could see, like... Oh, there is a compare. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. There we go. This makes sense. Okay, and then do compare. Beautiful. Okay. So Hydra 1, Agent. Yeah, my Scorpion's still pretty good. Hydra 2s. Ooh, Guardian. Cost 7,000, jeez. Man, everything's so expensive. And honestly, you end up finding most of this stuff. Ayo, Mr. Shule. What? Shulky. Skulky? Mr. Shulky or Skulky? Skulky. Shulky. Welcome. Yeah, don't even worry about buying shit at this point. Yeah, interesting to just see what they got. Once we do Pinnacle Station, that's when we're really gonna start buying some stuff. That's when we're gonna get the good stuff. The Colossus stuff. Med Clinic. Oh, you know, we just playing some Mass Effect. It's been a while since we played it, so I'm kind of just taking my time exploring shit.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
Ooh.
Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
You in trouble again?
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Ah, first ever playthrough. How have you been enjoying it so far? This is a third playthrough for me. Not of Legendary Edition, but I played the original Mass Effect twice on Hardcore, and now we're playing it on Insanity. With Fem.Shep and doing a Renegade run.
Just tell me what's going on.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Not my problem.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but
And that's the best
expose
part of
my
the game, though, is all the lore. Not when I'm
I
done.
won't bother you again. I guarantee it.
I see. Maybe it's better if I don't know anymore.
Yeah, that's probably
I was told
best.
to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets.
Oh, we know Morlan.
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad.
Yeah, that's the best part. Like, if it's your first time playing through, just like listening to all the conversations and stuff, give you a sense of the world building that is here, basically. You can just kind of get caught up and lost in everything. So since it's been a while, it's been many, many years. I think I last played this in like 2014-ish time frame, maybe 2012. Maybe it's 2012. I'd have to double check my old save files, which I have backed up on a hard drive somewhere. We've been playing, I usually play, I'm basically a variety retro streamer. I play stuff from the NES, Super NES, Game Boy, you know, anything, we'll say, early 2000s and before. I play whatever I want, honestly. We've been doing a lot of retro stuff, was playing a lot of, played a bunch of Castlevania games throughout Christmas. Simon's Quest, all the Game Boy Castlevanias, did some...
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, shit. Hold on. I missed it. Ah, Mr. Shulky is following. Thank you so much for the follow. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, played some Kid Dracula on the Game Boy and on the NES, and you know, I decided to take a little break and play this on the PC. So, you know, Zevis, who's in the chat, was playing it for a while. He had some streamers that he follows that were playing this as well. My brother-in-law was playing this, so I was just like, I was getting the itch. So I decided to take a break from the retro stuff and play this new-ish game. It's obviously an older game, but, you know, it's a remake in a sense. So, yeah. And it was on sale during Christmas for like 50% off, so I was like, I'll buy it and play it.
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Change of plans.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Yeah, nice. You got it for 50% off too. Sweet. Yeah, basically, it was 50% off. I was like, sure, I'll do that. Bought some Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well, because those were 80% off, so... those were recommended to me by Fem.Shep, who I think is still in the chat. So we'll probably play those at some point.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
It's hard to talk when you got a bullet in your head.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on. I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's see. I was playing Halo a lot and then started getting sick of it. But I still wanted a game with good lore and which takes place in space. You can't beat Mass Effect then. Mass Effect's great. Just all the lore building and the history, and I think they did a good job fleshing out the world. I mean, it obviously has its issues and stuff, but otherwise it is a very good game. All right, we'll do the inventory in just a second. Let's go talk to the duck. Med clinic. Oops. Always get kind of turned around there. So how far into Mass Effect are you? Did you finish it?
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
Oh, an hour and a half or so? That means you gotta still be on Eden Prime. Assuming you're talking to everybody.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Of course. Oh yeah, I forget how much of a discount. God, 300,000. Got some money though. Some good amount of XP. Oh, only stream once a week? Yeah, that sounds about what we do. Usually stream on Fridays myself, and then, yeah, most of the week I'm a little too busy. Though I have a day off today, so that's why I'm streaming now. Alright, let's, I don't think there's anything else for us to find. Where's missing persons? Okay, I'm glad I checked this. Only 2.5 hours into the game. Okay, so then you're probably about where I'm at in the Citadel doing all this stuff. All this exploration. It's a huge area. Alright, we need to find some dude. There's supposed to be a bro here.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Anybody I can talk to? At least that's what it says. How I acquire this. Speak to Garoth in the Citadel Towers, who appears after the second meeting with the Council. He will ask you to help find the MSV Majesty.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Yeah, Fist. We did that, about an hour ago. Okay, I don't know where this person is, but it doesn't look like he's here yet. Hack a computer on Novaria.
Maybe. But I wouldn't
Ah,
believe
there he
everything
is.
you hear.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm Commander Shepard.
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Any idea why someone would attack them?
Privateers, slavers, mercs looking for an easy score. There's a lot of nasty sorts out in the Traverse. I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
This ain't High School Musical. We ain't all in this together.
Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
Oh, that was it. We'll do
If your
it.
brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him. I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother. I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
All right. I think that's all the journal entries we got. Privateers. Okay, we got missing Marines, privateers. Sorry, diplomacy. Okay. I'm looking at a spreadsheet that's showing me different missions that we can acquire right now, and we're going to do all those before we head out into the Traverse. Presidium locations. Oh, I see. I have to leave and come back. Okay. Interesting. And then distress call. Acquisition. This assignment can be gained in 2 ways: by hacking a computer console. Ambassador Adina's. By orbiting the Hydra system, Argus Row Cluster Joseph picks up a transmission. I thought I got this already. Strange transmission. Find the commune. Nope, that ain't it. Hydra system. Yeah, unusual readings. Okay, yeah, that leads to UNC distress call. And then strange transmission. UNC Major Kyle. And then there's UNC Hostage. All right. I have a mod to this game that will show us what little things are available on the galaxy map. So let's just check those out. Let's go to CSEC. Let's see what appears on there, and then we'll take it from there.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our...
Yeah, we just said that.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren.
Oh.
We had intel on a rogue Alliance in. We tracked the scientists to a refining facility. The plan was simple. Sneak
The
into
only thing I care about
You're right,
is stop.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
I don't believe you, Anderson.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Oh, that was a weird cut.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Expect the Normandy weapons from him for some experience points.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way. Nope, we gotta be nice to the
This
crew.
is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't gonna be easy.
Nobody's gonna help us.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious?
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya. Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
So another conversation-heavy portion of the game. Go around and get to talk to everyone. Let's check that galaxy map though first. We gotta listen to that beautiful music. How do I zoom out? Or can I not do this yet? Oh, here we go. Escape. There we go. Okay, shit. Nice. Asteroid X57 in the Exodus cluster. So these are all the things we can do right now. Pinnacle Station, we'll save till level 20. Look at the little galaxies down over there, too. It's crazy. Look at all the other galaxies and stuff. It's pretty. And that music's just fucking awesome. Alright, let's talk with Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Rip Nihilus.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Speak freely, Presley.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Oh. I thought I was gonna get to have more...
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
More questions.
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Sorry. I had some messages come in. All right.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Get to talk with our crew for a little bit, get to learn about some peeps. Examine sleeper pod for some experience, everyone. See what Dr. Chakwas is up to.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I
should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
think we already did all those. Nothing in here. I think this is where Liara will go once we get her, but we're not going to get her till after Noveria. Actually, Vermeer.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander? Anybody in here? Ooh, personnel manual. Ah. Yeah, I think this takes me down to the cargo hold. I think we'll find Ashley, Rex, and maybe, yeah, Garrus is down here too. Talk with old Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah, I am, because I'm Renegade Shep.
Most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, let's scam the Mako.
Commander, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Commander, how are you?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
Of course it is.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
It's a fair point, Rex.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh yeah, you get experience for talking to everybody too, so that's good.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
They have flashlight heads.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
All right, let's talk with Tali, and then we can...
Shepard.
Rex.
Oh yes, I think she's down here. This should be the engineering room. Yep, there she is. Oh, let's see what this bro has. Oh.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Man, some interesting stuff to learn about the ship.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Whenever I feel like.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
It is interesting.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
I don't get it.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, what did you expect was gonna happen?
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
All right, that's everyone. That was a bit long-winded, but that's kind of how these segments are anyway, so. All right, let's see. Let's look at Garrus's locker. See, Garrus has got all this shit too. A blue wire tool. Let's give him the Reaper too. Let's see. Yeah, Avenger or Reapers. I'll give him the Reaper too, and we'll sell all these. Maybe we'll give Tali some stuff. Actually, what do Ashley and Caden have? Still all have their default stuff? Yeah, it looks like it. Lancer, Storm, Kessler, Avenger. Too bad I can't unequip their stuff. Alright, let's give him an Avenger. And a Scimitar. And we'll leave that there. It's gonna be my sniper. We'll choose those. And then Rex has the Avenger 2, Scimitar, an Edge, and a Reaper 1. Okay, let's sell everything else.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
See what you got. Sell. Gotta make that money, guys. And I think we can sell these armors too. Oh, it does everything by level, by type. Price, name, type. There we go. Type is probably better. Let's sell the armor too. We'll just keep the ammo and weapon upgrades for now. Because we're going to be doing some missions now, boys. Question is, what do we do first? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. And we will have to put points into stuff, though. Let's see. Oh, there's Novaria. Travel to another system. Yes. Yeah, and if you really want to get away with stuff, or not get away with stuff, but you know, get lost and just kill hours at a time, like just reading all the information on the planets and stuff. A faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Oh, I see. Let's land. Look how beautiful that looks. Mako time, baby. Oh, this janky thing is so much fun. So yeah, if I go to the map, it'll tell me where everything is. So, yeah, which is nice. That was one of the mods we added, so. Destination here. Oh. I guess I gotta right click to set destination. Plot. Debris. After we hit this one up. What else did I wanted to do? Check my journal real quick. Oh yes, squad. So let's see what happens when I... Actually, let's do a quick save. Nope. Squad. Let's see what auto level up does. Does have decryption and electronics. Repair bypass objects grants the ability to overload. Undo talent points. And then auto level up. That does it pretty evenly, I guess. Barrier throw, warp. Rogan Battlemaster. Yeah, equipping medium armor. Let's load game. Max warp, it's too good. See, what did auto level up do? Took us to advanced warp. So you telling me I should just put all my points into warp and be done with it? Because what does that do? Inflicts 10 damage per second, lowers damage protection by 75%. So go to Rex and then go to warp. There you go. Max. That's all I'm giving him is max warp. I guess I could do that for myself too. I do want to get lift though. Let's... And then let's put 1 point into lift. And then we're talking all warp. All right, all warp it is. Let's just fucking do it. Okay, so max warp and then where do we want to go next? Six-second duration on lift. You don't have to max it out immediately. Why would we not? Look at that. I have 2 people with max warp. Super helpful. I got 5 talent point left. I think I'm gonna put... Let's do 1 into barrier. And then let's do 3 to unlock shotguns, and then we'll put a point into shotguns so that my shotties are at least getting some hit. And then Garrus. Oh yeah, I gotta unlock electronics. Try to get the skill from Spectre training. And then we'll put a point into overload. Let's see. So he's got assault rifles, sniper rifles. And then what has Urdnot Rex got? Assault rifles and shotguns. Oh, our team's gonna be this right here, man. And then let's put 3 into assassination. Let's see. If you're if you're not gonna use other tech person, then put points into electronics and decryption. Yeah. How many do I got? 4 more? And then we'll put 4 into this as well. Advanced overload. Oh. We'll just do that. Oh, look at that helmet. That helmet's pretty sick looking. Yep, and we want to hack all the stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I was just agreeing with what you were saying. Oops. How do I get out of this thing? Do the mission on Luna as soon as I get it. You mean the moon? You mean the X-57 asteroid? Options, controls. Yeah, the moon. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. Key bindings. Combat. Vehicle. Repair. Oh, exit vehicle is Q. This fragment appears to be from an old model fighter. Part of it is marked with the Chai Tea outpost insignia. Okay. Get up the hill. Sounds so good. Oops, wrong thing. It appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Map. Next point of interest. Sorry, bro. Don't mean to ride over your corpse. Hey, Zeef, can you check to see when the moon mission actually does become available? If it's by level or by, you know, a part of the game? What was what? Discovery. There appears to be no one left in this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there are no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, nice. Some additional areas of interest have been found. Didn't I hear? I didn't hear anything. Oops. I didn't think it was gonna actually do anything. Oh, got ya. Find out when the Luna mission is available. Light metal surveyed. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of cobalt. Map. Let's hit this place up. Yeah, having this mod makes doing these like survey missions where you land, these missions where you land on other planets to do stuff like a lot easier. At least makes it go by faster. Because otherwise you could just spend forever. Oh, shit. Then it's probably level 20. Oh, shit. I gotta do all this shit over again? Alright, well. Don't fucking die. Well, at least we now know what to do. Oh, that's weird. I don't ever remember it moving when you move the crosshairs. R to repair. So that might be kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, let's turn that shit off.
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Yeah.
Standing around.
Okay, shut up, guys. Get in the damn vehicle. Map. Boom.
Moving out.
Okay, this time we won't knock over the thing. Okay, we know we can get the cobalt, and then we will go and we will... We will save. I also think one of the quality of life improvements they made was that you get full experience when you kill things in the Mako.
I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Garrus. Alright, let's map. Pin. And then come to save. And then let us... Oh. Options. Mako camera, relative steering off. There we go. That'll make it a little easier to drive and shoot. You get a little closer to him. There we go, this is going a lot better. Go. See, what did I get? Oh, shit. Lots of stuff. Take all.
Securing point.
Let's secure the beacon. Or can I not?
Let's go.
Come on, get in the damn Mako. Yeah, turn that camera thing off. It is terrible. I don't know why they thought that would be a good idea. It is definitely a terrible idea. I mean, I guess if you're just dicking around in the Mako, but when you're in a fight, forget that, man. That's super useless. Because it's nice to be able to, like, post up and then move back and forth to avoid, like, shots and be able to aim properly. That's how I take out Thresher Mauls. I stand in one place and I move back and forth whenever he shoots at me. Whoa!
On my way.
Palladium. And get that money. And our next target is here. Yeah, Zeev, we'd be going up to level 60. None of this level 30 nonsense. Oh, shit. I see lots of red. Let's save this so we don't gotta do this nonsense again. Let's creep up on what we got over here. Oh, damn. Okay, let's find the optimal position. Whoa, I'm being sniped. Okay. Shields are being kind of fucked. Oh, shit. Oh! Repair! Oh man, this repair takes so long. Didn't even do anything? Oh. I'm gonna run in and just run everybody over. Oh my god, Mako! Man, that thing is kind of a pain in the ass to control. We gotta find the optimal position to take out the turrets. Yeah, that's one down. And then just like, let's chill. Wait till our shields come back online. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna F a second time. We know the strats now. We know what to do.